Huh? What's going on? So maybe let it load. There we go. Alright everyone, I just wanted to start off by saying hey everyone, quick heads up. Amazing awareness for Child's Play charity today. Links in the description and pinned comment. Just wanted to mention that. Let me get into my live on here. Right, so save data is being transferred. Hold up. That's better. So let's go. So you can change your costume by going to Agent Costumes on your Digivice. You can obtain these items by navigating to item packs on your Digivice. Let's go. And now let's have a look. Uniform of a certain school, public safety suit, swimwear, chosen children, suit deducts ties outfit, and Digimon costume. Now let's go.
Preparations complete.
Get ready, one more breath. Oh yeah.
Should probably go over which Digimon I've got. I've got Toyagumon, Shoutmon, and Agumon. Level 3, level 4, level 4 respectively. And my reserves are Rudamon, level 3, Gomamon, level 7, and Kotimon, level 6.
Much appreciated. Everyone. Ready to go.
Eat this!
And yes, the stream will be split up into possibly 4 parts.
Ready to launch.
Get ready, hyper breath! You go
Counting on you.
Get ready, hyper breath! It's time! Sideways!
Welcome in, everyone. Let me get this back up.
Wow.
And so far, the only actual, letting you know,
Preparations complete.
I've only ever played Digimon World on PS1 and Digimon Cyber Sleuth long enough to be able to understand.
I'm sorry.
And if I remember correct, and I watched a bit of the
Preparations complete.
anime. That's it. That was pretty much it for Digimon that I know of. My knowledge of Digimon. It's all in the description if you wanna understand
There. You got it. Preparations complete.
how much knowledge I have. Welcome in. So how is everyone? Thought I might as well ask. I'm gonna put, where's Kotame? And our party. Now, can it, these ones can. Ooh, do I have, what's the other ones? Do I need to get... Right, I see we're going to use that one. Gonna do to evolve it. Welcome in, everyone. And I may as well put that one, if I can, onto the team. Just to give it XP. Hey, we got Agumon Black and Gabumon Black. Swap over Agumon
Much appreciated.
Actually, we could also keep oh, come in. If we swap that one over and that one, we can put Agumon. There we go, to 3
Much
Agumon.
appreciated. Wow. There. Preparations complete.
You go nothing to play! Watch and learn! Fire blast! You go nothing to play! Oh yeah!
And I feel like this game has been more fun.
There. Ready to go.
Then Cyber Sleuth.
Plastic blade! Watch and learn! Fire blast! Plastic blade! Oh yeah!
Welcome in, everyone.
Do it.
Just from the demo.
Oh yeah!
There. Ready to launch.
When can I digivolve? Digimon. Well, it's one we haven't seen, so I'm gonna do it. Ah, cool. Pokémon. Why? Your life is not eligible for recommendation. Okay. That's fine.
Ready to launch.
Let's do this! Let's rip it up! Ha! Ha! Pepper breath! Yippee!
That one. Ready to go.
Get ready! Pepper breath! Oh yeah!
You got it. Ready to launch.
You go nothing to play!
Let's see, what's over here? Cool, revival.
Do it.
Also, I should probably mention, don't forget, on the 15th, so 1 week, 5 days, at 11 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, we'll be doing the full main story of, I'll be doing the full main story of Pokemon Legends EA.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Starting from 11 PM and going until I finish it. If anyone is interested.
That one. Preparations complete.
You can turn notifications on for that stream. There's a link in the description down below. Analyze.
Great. Wow.
That's Digiline. Got it. Got it. Radio. So I'm supposed to go that way, but
You got it.
let me check my items. I'll give it an attack and I'll give it a defense. So that is where we're supposed to go.
Great. Good. There. Do it.
Yes, it seems like it.
Launch. sorry. You got it. Ready to
Attack
go.
on Unimon. So it's on my head. I know if we have one of them in the platinum form, it may give us extra XP.
There. Ready to go.
On the platinum evolution. Digivolution, sorry.
I'm sorry.
So maybe we can actually digivolve now? No?
You okay? Are you hurt?
Inori!
Dad!
I'm gonna cutscenes play.
It's okay, Ku. This is my dad.
You there! Think you can do something about that big guy? Sorry, but you're the only one we can turn to here. Don't worry about me. My daughter. Please, just save my daughter.
Radio.
Ready to go.
Get ready, Pepper Breath! Fire blast! You go nothing to play! No, Ku! No!
You idiot, Inori! What are you doing?
You need to run!
Ramon! Wow, they're fighting Ramon.
I'm counting on you.
You go nothing to play!
Eat this!
You go nothing to play!
I'm counting on you.
No, I'm playing.
I'm counting on you.
Let's turn it all off. And heal.
Now.
Welcome in. We try to battle.
Ready to go. Launching cross arch.
Get ready, hyper breath! Goku, no!
You idiot, Inori! What are you doing?
You need to run! Plastic blade!
I will only use the auto for grinding.
Now.
5 to 200, which one's... Oh, excuse me. Pepper breath.
Get ready, hyper breath! Here goes plastic blade!
Alright, we can do cross up. Let's do cross up. Uh, 2 seconds, everyone. Be right back. Welcome in, everyone. So, let me just get something to eat.
Get ready, hyper breath!
Actually, I'm better this time. Looks like it's better against special attacks. I assume they are. Oh no, fire physical, yeah, no, that's fine. Need to heal.
Please.
Get ready, thunder breath!
Looks like you did it.
There you go.
This way. Proceed with caution.
Uh-oh. They're headed this way.
I hope Ku is okay.
Ku?
Yeah, because he makes little cooing sounds. I found him huddled up here, looking all sad.
We don't have time for that. We need to get out of here now.
Okay, Dad.
We should be able to get out this way. Quickly.
But what about Hiroko?
Knowing her, I'm sure she'll find a way out. Worry more about us not getting caught. I can't have this affecting my work. Now let's go.
Okay, fine.
Cool.
But you two, what am I gonna do with you?
I'm sorry. I never thought anything like this would ever happen.
In any case, we're going straight home. And then we're gonna have a not-so-little talk.
Yes, you got it. By the way, who's this? Huh? Have we met somewhere before? Sorry, I don't remember. And there's no way I'd forget someone dressed like you.
Save the chit-chat for later. Our first priority is getting away from here. Now, let's get moving.
What's wrong?
The government building isn't destroyed.
The government building was destroyed. What are you talking about?
What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're tired, why not come rest at our house? It's not far at all. Dressed like that, public safety will find you in no time. You don't want that, do you? Not only do I owe you one, but I've got a bunch of questions I want to ask you. I mean, you're not going anywhere until I have the answers to said questions. If you're okay with all that, you're welcome to come stay with us for a while.
Wait, at our house?
Of course. Is there a problem?
No, it's just that normally you never allow anything like that. You're always going on about, do you know how old she is? And stay away from my daughter.
Oh, well, that's... I have to take extra good care of you for your mother's sake. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it when I see her again in the afterlife.
Look, I'll be fine. What I'm trying to say is that it's about time for you you to live your own life, Dad.
This conversation is over. Let's just head home for now. And don't think for a second I've forgotten about that lecture I promised.
Okay, did we just finished the mission? Someone is knocking at the door. Open your eyes, obviously.
Sorry we didn't have a proper place for you to sleep.
Yes, that was pretty rough, huh?
So much happened, I can't wrap my head around any of it. Now, let me introduce myself. I'm Inori Misono.
Okay. Hi, Inori.
You said some things that made it sound like we've met before. I'm sorry I don't remember. Well, let's start with a tour of the house. Come downstairs when you're ready, okay?
Finally, connected at last. Hello there, Agent. I managed to catch fragments of the audio from your side. I'm not even sure where to begin. So you can see the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building, fully intact from where you are. The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. I've also confirmed that you're not present at your supposed current coordinates. Based on all this information, the analysis department has reached the conclusion that
I traveled back in time.
you've traveled through time into the past. This is an unprecedented anomaly. How is it we're even able to speak to each other? We just have to pray that this connection doesn't get severed.
Will I be able to get back home?
I'm sure you're tired of bad news by now, but the situation here is critical. A global collapse is underway, and Shinjuku was the starting point of it all. I'll relay more details over time. We're still scrambling to collect data on our end. Send me whatever you learn as well. I'm counting on you, Agent.
So there we go. Can any of my Digimon now evolve? Probably not. But that's okay. It's covered with a comfortable knob cover. Oh, I see.
I'll give you a proper tour of the house now. This is the living room. Over there is the bathroom, and that's my room. Don't go in without asking. Here we have the kitchen. Feel free to use it whenever you want. Do you cook? Wait, is this too much all at once?
That's actually a good question.
My dad wants to talk to you. He's a detective, by the way. He said for you to come see him. To get to his office, go out the front door and down one floor. Anyway, it's about time I left for school.
What?
Just in case anything happens while I'm gone, can you give me your Digiline ID?
Yes.
Okay, got it. I'll message you later. Right now, you need to go talk to my dad.
It would be nice to see, so we gotta go down on floor. There's a whiteboard.
Did you sleep well?
Thanks for your help.
Hey, that's my line. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you. That was quite the day yesterday. Those phase electron life forms. Digimon, you call them.
Yeah.
So here's the deal. For various reasons, I know some things most civilians don't. I'm familiar with the term phase electron life forms, but you seem to know a lot more about them than I do. So, who exactly are you working for?
That's top secret.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that. I know how it is, after all. I've got some experience in your line of work. I know that you can't speak freely about these things. Just, I really need to know more about those creatures you call Digimon. My guess is you were sent here to investigate what happened yesterday. Wouldn't it be best to have a home base nearby? You're welcome to use my house, if you'd like. No need to get your guard up. I just want to know what you know. But that can wait until after I've earned your trust. Just don't go disappearing on me in the meantime, okay?
I can't confirm that.
If you do, I just might end up spilling the beans about you. To the police, public safety, maybe even Hiroko. I'm sure getting internet famous through her videos wouldn't be ideal now, would it?
No, really.
I'm joking. For now, at least. Now that that's out of the way, let me finally introduce myself. I'm Kosuke Misono. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Kosuke.
Well, I've got to go out for some work. But you can have free run of the house.
Okay.
It seems that girl doesn't remember meeting you at the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. But I suppose that's to be expected. Our analysis indicates that you've somehow been sent back in time 8 years.
Ooh, 8 years,
I
okay.
combined the info I've been receiving from your Digivice with positional data from 8 years ago and fashioned an improvised location data system. I'd say it's fairly accurate. Try accessing the location data system while viewing the map on your Digivice. I'll contact you again as needed. All right, I'm counting on you.
Is there anything in this room that we can interact with? Nope, we can only leave.
Great.
Gotta go this way. Oh, cool, you can buy fruits and vegetables. Probably to feed your Digimon and outfits. There's a Tekken 8 shirt. A Pac-Man shirt. Tekken no Tatsujin. Towers of Rise, the idol Arden Master. Adamas. Well, I think I'm just gonna wear this for a while. Save up my money in case we need it. It's telling me I gotta go this way. Oh, is it the train station we need to go through? There are tons of videos of weird occurrences in Nishi. Yeah, and I don't mean ordinary scary stories here. I'm talking about actual explosions, bursts of flame. And huge shadows walking the streets at night. The videos always get taken down fast. That means it must be real. Not gonna lie, I seriously believe all of it, especially since there's a co-op going on. It all means something fishy is going on in Nishi Shinjuku. There has to be, I just know it. Your coordinates have been received. Where to now?
Wow.
Wait, I'm going away from where I need to be, aren't I? No, I was going towards it. And now this way. Strange phenomenon. Yeah, I do hear that phrase a lot lately. But there's always been stuff like this happening, right? Even if it doesn't seem a little too frequent lately. It does seem a little too frequent lately. If we're talking weird goings on, have you heard about the strange door in the back alley of whatever? They say it suddenly appeared where there was no door before and sucks people in. Fake, huh? Except, I also kind of want to see it, you know. I don't know the exact location, but I'm so curious. I'll go this way. Oh, you can run. That's nice to know.
By the way, make sure you keep your identity concealed from that freelance detective. And the possibility that you've traveled through time as well, of course. We don't want to influence the past. There's no telling what would happen.
Okay. Good work, calibration is complete and we can now detect your coordinates with great precision. You've noticed that people are talking about anomalous phenomena. Anomalies in the Shinjuku area started around the time you're in right now. One post mentions a strange light in the back alley in Kabuchiko. Today's next mission, enter this back alley in Shinjuku's Kabukicho. Rightio, let's have a look. Gotta go this way. Go closer. Weird. Right in between theatre. Oh,
Welcome to the In-Between Theater. This is a special space located between two different space-time dimensions.
is this gonna be like Digimon?
Humans find their way in from time
Did
to
you know?
time. Some people refer to it as being spirited away. As for why this place exists, that will be clear enough when the time comes. The natural laws of the world have already begun to break down. You will not be able to stay uninvolved. It's possible I may be able to help you. Tell me, what is it you desire?
Hello there, what would you like to do? Alright, Digifarm. Of the outer dungeons. Neat. How is the Digifarm different this time? If not being kept here, I will see the same XP as Digimon in your box. For starters, try using Move Digimon to move some Digimon to the Digifarm. Go back. Select the Digimon to move to the Digifarm. Your Digimon may find materials while at the farm. So for instance, I can feed it, can't I? Okay. That's the Digifarm. Where do I have to go now?
Are you alright? Where have you been? I lost contact with you for a bit there. I'm analyzing data as it comes in from your Digivice. It seems returning to your original timeline won't be easy. Even if you did make it back, the situation here is nigh hopeless. It all started with a conflict between Digimon. But now, humans and their mechanized weapon have entered the fray, making it an apocalyptic three-sided conflict.
Okay.
The battle over Shinjuku triggered all manner of anomalies, laying waste to major cities worldwide, one after another. The disaster that sparked this global calamity has been dubbed the Shinjuku Inferno. Our sole hope may lie with you, now that you've been flung into the past. You may be able to avert our impending doom. I have no proof of this, of course. No one's ever tried to rewrite the past before. All we can do is have faith in you. I need you to find information about this Shinjuku Inferno, so keep up your investigation. I'm counting on you.
Radio. Gotta go this way. No idea what it's referencing. I don't even know he provided these clothes for you, so attentive. I'm sure it should be helpful to you in many ways. You should accept the kindness and change into these clothes. That's what we normally wear. That's what she gave us. And that's what the DLC is. One of the downloadable costumes. I think we've got to take a rest.
I've added a feature to boost the synergy effects with your partner Digimon, strengthening the benefits of your bonds. This feature is called Agent Skills. Agent
Cool.
Skills improve as you progress, allowing for accelerated digivolution and enhanced cross-art abilities. Master this function and use it to carry out your missions.
Okay. Looking to wait a second, what's this? Yeah, we learn about cross arts as well. So that's interesting.
It'll be fine this time, I swear. No one's even been to this spot before. You said the same thing last time, and look what happened. Oh, hey, I remember you. Heard you're crashing at Inori's place now. Say, I've got an idea, Inori. Why not bring your buddy in the weird, interesting outfit along for the ride? With one more subject to film, I bet we'll get a ton of great clippable moments. Thanks for all your help back there. Allow me to introduce myself. In case you forgot, the name's Hiroko Sagisaka. I go to school with Inori. Same class, even.
Okay.
And like I might have mentioned, I've got my own occult streaming channel. It's called Occult Tokyo TV. I caught wind of a new paranormal phenomenon and went to all the trouble of putting together an entire shoot schedule. But my girl here doesn't seem very sold on the idea. Could you maybe hype it up for me?
Can't afford to ignore any paranormal
I
phenomenon.
know, right? I knew you'd think so too. I say we head on back. Come on! The world of the underground is calling our names!
Knock it off, Hiroko. Being a giant pain.
I'm not giving up. I'll be passing 10,000 subscribers any day now. I'll see you guys later then. I know you won't leave me hanging.
A streaming channel that deals in paranormal phenomena. Do you remember what I said to you, Agent? That time I narrowed down the target coordinates for you, right before the Shinjuku Inferno happened. The reason I was able to do that was thanks to some videos that were uploaded by members of the public 8 years ago. Now I'm wondering, could those two girls have uploaded that video? We
Possibly.
need every bit of information we can get. I say going with them would hardly be the worst idea in the world.
Gotta talk to
There's no stopping
Inori.
Hiroko when she gets like this. Sorry about that, Agent.
Agent, who, me?
Yeah, you. I heard from my dad that you're in the same line of work he used to be in. That's so cool. You're like out there in the real world. I apologize for Hiroko being so pushy, but I hate to leave her on her own. Would you be willing to tag along, Agent?
If there's an anomaly out there, it's my job to handle it.
Really? You mean it? I thought for sure you'd say no. You know, despite your outfit, you're actually really nice, aren't you? Well, I guess I could have skipped the part about your outfit. It's gotta be a uniform, right? I like it. Anyway, let's go. Hiroko told me the place was a back alley of Shinjuku.
Right, it's a back alley of Shinjuku.
About time. Consistency is the difference between a successful creator and a 10-viewer Andy, so get moving. Our objectives are the mysterious creatures skulking around the underground. Let's head on down.
Okay.
Okay, we're rolling here, people. What's up, everyone? This is Tokyo TV here with another video. Today, we'll be acting on a tip from a viewer. It's time to uncover the truth behind the Shinjuku Underground Cavern. We're starting this investigation off with a bang. Here we go!
Sorry about this.
All part of the job.
Really? Good then. So it's true, huh? You really are doing the same kind of work my dad used to do. And... yep. Definitely a good person.
Well, obviously I'm a good person.
I can feel it. The paranormal is calling our names. And I'm gonna farm them for views. Let's stay on our toes, people.
Huh? Look, over there.
The one from before.
What's up? You spot something?
I think that was Ku.
Hey, is that monster from before?
Ku isn't a monster. The way those others were bullying the poor thing. He was hurt too, so I'm worried.
Oh boy, here we go again. You're almost like pathologically maternal. Always bringing home any little injured kitty or birdie you come across. And then, because of your pup's allergies, you always end up having to find somebody else to foster them. Nobody is gonna want to take in a monster as a pet.
Sorry. It's just that I want to at least treat his injuries.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just giving you a hard time. I get why you're like this, Inori. I'm happy to indulge you this time, too. As long as I get some good content. Alright then. Let's go track down that little critter. Time to search this place from end to end.
We have to go after Ku.
What?
Do it! Ready to go!
Here goes Plastic Blade! Watch it learn! Fire Blade! Here goes Plastic Blade!
Preparations complete.
Watch and learn. Fire blast! Plastic blaze! Yes! Get ready, fire blast! Oh yeah!
Pokemon Black just leveled up.
The mysterious creature is escaping. It seems.
There. Do it. Preparations complete.
Plastic blaze! Ta! Ta! Plastic blade! Ninja blade!
It's like that there's an English dub in this game.
That one. Ready to go.
Get ready, fire blast! Oh yeah!
Do it. Preparations complete.
Get ready, fire blast! Yippee!
2 seconds.
Much appreciated.
Now. Let me just collect.
Great. There.
The creature was startled by the noise and ran off.
Oh crap. Since that a number of Digimon specimens recognize anything, these hostile Digimon are harmful to humans, but Digimon born through conversion do not exhibit such traits. The Shinjuku on the ground is a den of hostile Digimon, yet the one you're tracking is behaving differently. Maybe we can get some valid data.
There. Preparations complete.
Digimon's now eligible for Digivolution. This one. Oh, Goblinmon. Oh, Shamamon. My bad. Let's get Wormmon. Or Wormmon? Wormmon.
Great. to go. There. Ready to go.
We probably should convert. Pokémon and Cinnamon. I believe that's his name.
There. That one. Preparations complete.
Let me collect this.
Great. Do it.
Yep, that's the way we've got to go.
You got it. That one. Ready to launch.
Digimon wants to Digivolve. What are Digivolving to? Automon. Automamon.
Wow. Do it. You got it. Ready to go. I'm sorry.
Very well, they.
Much appreciated. Everyone. There. You got it. Ready to launch. There. There.
Like that.
Much appreciated. Everyone. Wow. Great. Ready to go.
Of course, it has cheese bomb. Now let me see. Finally got Digimon. I'll take another Pokémon. Pokémon, sorry.
Great. Do it. You got it. Much appreciated. There. Ready to launch.
We're grinding as we go along.
Watch and learn. Fire blast. Here goes nothing to
Much appreciated. I'm sorry. There. You got it. Ready to go.
Can't go that way at the moment.
Ready to go.
It's go time. Tap. Get ready. Have my breath. Watch and learn. Fire blast. Here goes nothing to explain.
Welcome in, everyone. Who's joining?
Much appreciated. Here we go. Ready to go. Much appreciated.
Where are we?
Everyone.
One watching here.
Do it. Ready to launch.
None of them are high enough yet. Try to go for max.
There. Ready to launch.
Get ready. Have my breath.
It close to cruise electricity do that. I wonder if there's anything around here that ignores the shutter.
There! Ready to go!
Doesn't it look like this machine is connected to the shutter? If we could somehow jumpstart it...
Should be.
Doesn't it look like this machine is connected to the shutter? If we could somehow jumpstart it...
Much appreciated. You got it.
Hi, October. Thanks for the heart, me.
That's a big sluice gate. That's a big sluice gate. I can hear water.
So now let's just
Great.
click that. Thanks for the likes.
Much appreciated.
Be right back. I'm back. Alright, let's continue.
What if we filled the hole with water? Then maybe we could operate that sluice gate from somewhere.
Can't do anything there. That would be a good idea if we could do that. Thanks, October. Open the gate. Thanks for the likes. SP augment chip, which I should. If I look at my items. Oh, they're enhancements. I see. Okay, the max HP for that has been increased.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone!
We're so close to helping that mysterious creature. Now, let's bring this investigation to a close.
Okay.
What? How is that even possible? Oh, just let us catch you already. I promise we won't hurt you.
Well done. Do it! Ready to launch.
Get ready, cut my breath!
So I took down Permon, or Permon.
Great. That one. Ready to launch.
Get ready, cut my breath! Oh, yeah!
There! Ready to launch.
Watch and learn! Fire blast! Here goes nothing to play! Oh, yeah!
In order to digivolve, I got a digivolution for this one. Kamimon. Okay. I need to be agent rank 3 or higher to evolve that. 3 or higher to evolve this one. Once again, 3 or higher.
You got it. Ready to launch. That one. Preparation
we go this way? Yeah. So I'd like to mention we've got a sub goal on
I thought
YouTube
there'd be a place
of
like this underground.
2,400.
Just
2,400.
what awaits us up ahead. If you want to see what happens, you'd better
If we
like
reach that
this
by
video,
the end of the
smash
stream,
that
that's fine.
subscribe button and turn
That'd
on
be great, but
notifications.
I know we probably won't. If we do, that's an extra 6.
Sorry.
Next week I'll do a 6-hour stream. And any likes or dislikes, in other words,
Everyone,
will also be added like an hour. So if we get 10 likes, for instance, 10 likes, that's dislikes, and we get, how do I put it, that's 10 hours. Well, we add an extra 6 hours onto it to reach 2,400. Also, don't forget to the donation links in the description to donate to Child's Play.
I knew it. Is that you, Koo? Is it really safe to get so close to that thing?
And also the official website's in the description as well.
Jeez, Hiroko. You're so nervous that you got Koo all spooked too. How can you be so calm around that thing? No telling what kind of monster it is. I told you, Koo's not a monster. Poor little thing is probably... It's probably a phase electron life form. Come again? I saw it in my dad's notes. The term came up over and over again. He even quit his old job so he could spend all his time trying to find them. Whoa! In that case, we've definitely got to go grab that little sucker. After it! Chop chop!
Just before I continue, let me give you a little overview of what Child's Play is about. So Child's Play's charity delivers therapeutic games and technology directly to pediatric hospitals to improve patients' lives through the power of play. They were founded in 2003 from the creators of Penny Arcade. They challenged their fans to support at Seattle's Children's Hospital through an Amazon wish list. So just then, quick stats. Over 190 network hospitals, over $59 million raised, has funded 44 pediatric gaming and technology specialists. They support hospitals and programs in 14 different countries, including Australia, where there's 5 hospitals. They also powered over 1 million hours of play. And they also funded the first game developer position inside a children's hospital. $12. So these are what each value would be done, but you don't have to donate. Just sharing the link out would be perfect to make more, to make this Child's Play be more well known. $12 makes the game guide available to 4,167 patients. That's their annual therapeutic game guide research, which breaks down what makes certain games great for distracting patients from things like pain, anxiety, or sadness. 19. Provide a no-fear MRI experience to one patient. This includes tools to reduce the need for sedation. When kids get an MRI, including VR headsets with MRI simulation programs and MRI goggles, allowing kids to watch movies or shows while they undergo a scan. 25. Helps patients experience the adventure of Dungeons and Dragons and other RPGs with a RPG adventure dice set. $30 is fund a Game Pass for like Nintendo eShop, PlayStation Store, Xbox, because they do send out gaming consoles to the hospitals as well. $50 provides a provide a 3D printer, supplies like filament to create memory making projects, provide procedural support and education, as well as 3D art projects for patients. So if you want to support them, link is in the comments below. Well, in the pinned comment and in the description. Right, let's continue playing. There we go, that's a door to the theater.
Wait, don't go! Inori, I know I say this every time you help out one of your beloved little critters, but rescuing random animals isn't ever gonna bring what you lost back. Yeah, I know. Really, I do. I'm sorry. I'll sneak up from this side, and you guys circle around from the other side, okay?
So we go here.
It's okay, Koo. Hey, were you okay after we left? No one's trying to bully you anymore, are they?
What the hell?
Get out of there, Inori! No way. Just look at its eyes. It's obviously trying to bully Koo. I knew it, Inori. You can't let go of the past, can you? Sorry to ask this of you, Agent, but please, I need your help.
Okay. And now...
Can't let this happen. It's just that you used to get picked on a lot too. Wait, are you thinking of fighting that thing? All right then. Just be careful.
Ready to launch.
X-Arts.
Go!
Skills. We don't know if Pepper Breath would do anything.
Get ready, Pepper Breath!
Oh, that did quite a lot. Oh no, it won't. It won't do much. and I'll be right back in a second. I'm back. Welcome in.
I can't protect anything. If only I was stronger. I could have saved Mom. I could have saved you.
Okay.
No! I want to protect Goo. I want the strength to protect him.
It's gonna digivolve. What?
I'm Digimon. Thank you for saving me. This time, I'll protect you with my strength.
Okay. No idea. I guess I could use that. It's a stronger move. Wind Claw does a lot of damage. Plastic Blaze. No, I'm not gonna heal this one. If I don't heal now,
Please.
Heck yeah!
You said your name is Digimon?
What's your name?
I'm Inori. Inori Misono.
Thank you for saving me, Inori. You're not hurt, are you? Oh, thank goodness.
Digimon! Are you alright?
Agent, I see the situation has changed once again.
I just witnessed an anomalous phenomenon.
Yes, we've ascertained as much. We're definitely dealing with an anomaly. We'll proceed with our analysis, and I'll contact you again once we know more.
Oh,
So much happens so quickly. My brain can hardly keep up with all of this.
Hey, kids, what's all the commotion about? Who is that child?
Dad, I'm sure this is going to be hard to believe, but he's...
No, it couldn't be. Is that... I see. Looks like letting you stay with us was the right decision after all. I think you kids should call it quits for the day.
Huh?
You should go take a break. I mean, you've had quite the day, right?
Well, yeah, but this kid, I think he's...
Yeah, I know. He's not human, right? That hammock in the attic. You can sleep there. Go on, then. Get some rest, you guys. You've earned it.
hmm. Whatever.
Do you have a minute? I need to ask you something.
Alright, sure.
I appreciate it. Come down to the living room when you're ready. We should hurry. They're probably already waiting for us. I'll see you in the living room.
I'm gonna get that Pac-Man shirt at some point,
Hey,
if I can.
do I really have to wear this all the time?
Yes, deal with it. People aren't exactly used to seeing kids with horns. You don't want to go causing a panic, right? You're gonna have to wear that when we go out. I have to say, it fits perfectly. Never thought anyone would wear that stuff again. Now then, it's about time to head out.
Head out where?
There's someone I'd like for you to meet. Especially the little half-pint. She's not a bad person, I can promise you that much. She's just a little eccentric, that's all. I'll be honest, half-pint. I'd like a sample of your data. Inori isn't coming, by the way. One look at the half-pint dressed like that, I bet she... Never mind. She'd lose her mind if she heard me saying that. We're supposed to meet up at Shinjuku Park. Come on, let's head on over.
Alright. Kare Kurami, I believe his name is.
Hey, Misono.
I hear you've been pretty busy lately, Karemi. Anyway, I brought the sample I promised.
This little boy then?
I also brought a helpful friend who knows how to handle phase electron life forms. Should net you some better data. I've known this captain here for ages. Only guy in public safety with a collaborative bone in his body. Public safety is secretly gathering intel on phase electron life forms too, by the way. When I worked there, they refused to give us the budget to look into them, no matter how much I bugged them.
You're just terrible at office politics. You can't even collect data properly without our organization's help.
Hey, I'm willing to share my precious sample data with you, aren't I? If anyone should be grateful, it's you guys, don't you think? Okay, Half Pint. I need you to come with us now. Don't worry. I won't let them lock you up and throw away the key or anything. I'll hold them to their word. But to keep a long story short, just know that this is all for Inori's sake.
Well, I don't really get what's going on here, but if it's for Inori, I'll do whatever I can.
Ready when you are.
Fair enough. I'll leave the rest to the boss lady then. If you would.
Dr. Simmons, we're all set.
Okay.
Ah, right.
Well, how entirely wonderful! I can't believe this is actually happening. You're really here, in the flesh. A real phase electron life form.
Is that what you call us Digimon?
Digimon, you say? How fascinating. Truly remarkable. Well, no time to waste. Let's begin the experiment at once. Is everyone ready?
Sheesh. At least introduce yourself first.
Oops, of course. How rude of me. I'm Dr. Simmons, Monica Simmons.
What are you planning to do?
What? No one told you? I'm a research scientist with a particular interest in Digimon. I want to learn everything I can about their capabilities as living organisms. Toward that end, I have various hypotheses I wish to test. Only through the most humane of methods, naturally.
Of course.
At any rate, we'll draw too much attention here. Let's move to a larger space and I'll explain everything there. Okay, let us begin. Just take a deep breath and relax. You've got nothing to worry about. It's a simple experiment. All you have to do is attack these officers with the full extent of the capabilities you possess. And you're the one who gives the commands, are you? I ask for your cooperation as well, then. I can't guarantee it for sure, but with our prototype device here, you shouldn't be able to deal any real damage to them. So don't worry and definitely don't hold back. Let's get started.
Got it. Got it.
Yes, incredible!
Got it.
I feel like this is going to be used against him.
So it would seem there's more impact than previously imagined. We're getting some excellent data.
Got it.
Amazing! Amazing! This will yield some truly invaluable data. Good. Yes, that's it. Go on. They can take it. Show me more. More, I tell you.
That's enough for today, Simmons. Our equipment's reaching its limits, and that prototype isn't cheap to run either.
Worried about the budget, Captain? Bureaucrat through and through, aren't you?
I'm just trying to keep all parties happy. Come on, Simmons. We're calling this thing off.
Very well.
I need to have a little talk with these people. You head on home first, okay?
Oh. Oops, I'm sorry. Huh? Oh, you're a kid too! In that case, Tag, you're it!
I'm it?
Do you want to play with your fellow
If you're
kid?
curious, go ahead. Go play with them.
Play?
Hey, what are you waiting for? You're it, you know?
Chase after them and tag one with your hand.
Okay, got it. Here I come!
Well, I'll leave the rest to you.
There's something to collect.
Wow.
Did I do it? Did I tag you right?
Wow, dude, you're fast! You're amazing!
Tag sure is fun, but I'm all worn out.
Hey, no fair! You can't quit while you're ahead.
You'd better come back tomorrow. We'll see who's the fastest then.
Tomorrow then, you hear? You better promise.
Okay, I promise. Hey, let's go home. I've got to tell Inori all about this. Let's come back tomorrow, and let's bring Inori.
You'd better. We'll see you here tomorrow.
Agent, I've made an attempt at reassessing the current situation. Pay close attention to this Inori Misono and Agiomon. Agiomon's evolution was seemingly triggered by Inori.
How cool.
There's no record of humans ever affecting Digimon like that before. That alone makes those two an anomaly. And Shinjuku is where the worldwide calamity began. It's hard to believe these two facts could be completely unrelated. Just think. Ever since you met this girl, the very principles of time itself have been turned on their head. Inori Misono and Agiomon. From this moment forward, they're to be recognized as Class A anomalies. In other words, a subject of our investigation. I expect you to make every effort to find out all you can about them. Don't miss a single detail. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, Agumon talking to Inori downstairs. Can you my Digimon now? Yes, this one can. Ooh, that's a nice one. Feed him on. Let's convert. Let me swap in Pokémon.
Much appreciated.
Welcome in.
Everyone.
So yeah, we've gotta go. You too, Inori.
Sounds like you had a blast, Digimon. Sure, I'll go to Shinjuku Park with you. What time did you agree to meet your friends?
Time? I don't know. But I'm sure they're there already. They might leave if we don't hurry. Come on, let's go. Oh, hey there, Agent. You're coming too, right? You said you would yesterday, remember?
He's been like this all morning. I wouldn't feel comfortable letting him go off alone. I'd like to go along too.
Not supposed to tell him
I had a feeling you'd say that, Agent. You really are a good person.
anything just yet.
Woohoo! Then come on, let's go, guys!
What's the TV say? That's a side mission. I like that shirt. It's got Pac-Man on the back. And the Pac-Man F45 written there.
How strange. They told me they'd be playing around here.
Oh. Are you the mother of those kids from yesterday?
What? Oh, yes. Wait. Could you be the one who played with them yesterday?
Yeah, that's me. See? Agent, Inori! Everyone remembered the promise!
Are you looking for your kids, maybe?
Yes. They were so insistent that I let them go play early today. But now it's time for their after-school lessons. Where could those kids be? I doubt they've gone very far.
Where in the world did those kids went off to? I just hope they're okay. There they are. I hope that's out of scope.
got it.
Yeah, they're running now, obviously.
Hey, Agent! The footprints lead through that door.
What's this place?
This is bad then. Really bad. What if those kids run into some mean Digimon down there?
That's definitely a scary thought. If they went in there, we'd better get them out fast.
Yes, I agree. Two seconds. That way.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Wow.
There. Ready to launch. There. Ready to launch.
Watch it learn! Fire blast! Plastic blaze! Ha! Heck yeah!
I'm sorry.
Need to go the other way.
Everyone,
Wow.
do it. Ready to go.
Heck yeah!
Well done. Ready to launch. I'm sorry. Everyone!
Warrior, let's see. Anything else here?
What in the world? I sense something. It's my friends! No time to lose! Digimon!
Might be a dungeon. Yep, probably is.
What is all this? Who would have thought there'd be a place like this down here?
I've been inspired by a ghost or something.
Hey, don't scare me like that. I can feel it. My friends are there. Come on, we've got to go save them.
No, I'm right here with you.
Unlike Digimon, I'm just a plain old ordinary human after all. So I get nervous in weird, scary places like this. Huh? I'm just a plain old ordinary human too, you say? Oh yeah. That's right, I totally forgot. That outfit's to blame if you ask me. You look like a character out of an anime. Okay, thanks. I've calmed down a little. You know, you're a good person, Agent.
I liked the close up of the shirt. Yeah, it's a fun engine for some people to work with. This place is great. We can hole up here and make nice cushy lives for ourselves and having size something. Oh no, we have to help.
Do it!
What's this? Oh, so
More lambs to the slaughter. Looks like there are some big bleeders in the mix too, though.
playing on humans is not cool.
How I sup my supper ain't got nothing to do with you. That's right. I'm talking to you, my scrumptious looking second course.
Ready to launch.
Unidentified flying fish.
Yeah, I guess we can just...
Now.
Pepper breath. Oh, they're resisting now. Digimon, alright.
That's what I'm talking about!
You gotta be kidding me. This is how I go out. What about my nice, cushy life? Energy. I need your energy! Right now! Give me!
Look out!
Phew. Hey, it's okay now. Come on, take my hand. Then we can go play tag.
Ah! You're a monster too!
Aww. A Digimon can have to evolve. We have Impmon. Now this is Goblinmon. Goblinmon, sorry. Then we got this one. Armadillomon. Gazimon. Into max its HP. Welcome in, everyone.
Digimon said he wanted to be alone and headed up to the roof.
He's still in shock.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
I'll go talk to him.
How do I get to the booth? There we go.
It's so pretty. You can see better without the hat on. It's okay. No one's looking right now.
All those little lights. What are they?
They're stars. Huge glowing balls of hot gas far, far away. But in the past, people used to think that those lights were gods.
Gods?
Yep, that's right. They believed that connecting the lights with lines would reveal what the gods looked like. They made up all kinds of stories about them, too.
Stories?
Yeah, like, for example, a hero coming to our world from another world in order to save it. Stories like that.
Gods, worlds, heroes. I don't really get any of that.
You might be one of those heroes yourself.
Me? A hero?
Mm-hmm. A real, honest-to-goodness champion who came from another world to save this one. I mean, today, you... Today, you were a true hero, if you ask me. No doubt about it. So hey, hold your head up high, okay?
But I'm scared. If something like today ever happens again,
Don't worry. I'll always be right here with you.
Always with me?
Yep. Always and forever. After all, that's all I've ever wished for. I lost my mother and little brother, you see.
Oh!
My little brother's name was Yu. He was just about as big as you are now, Digimon.
showed up wearing that hoodie, it kind of felt like my little you had come back. That's why I'll always be by your side. Like those stars up above, I'll always be where you can see me, Digimon.
You will? Okay.
It looks like you didn't get much sleep. Did you, Agent? I'm afraid I couldn't help it over here. Did what Inori Misono say get to you? I ask since you couldn't seem to step through that door to the roof. At any rate, it seems she lost her family. It's only natural you'd identify with her. After all, you lost the person who raised you to an anomaly as well. That said, you can't let your emotions get tied up in this. Inori Misono and Digimon are anomalies themselves. Remember, they're just subjects of our investigation. You're trying to stop a global collapse. Get back to the mission.
What? I'll be right back. And just waiting. And I'm back. Well, let's go. Maybe I ought to leave him alone for now.
Good morning, Agent. I made breakfast. Hey, look.
We have word of a bizarre development in Shinjuku. A spatial distortion has been confirmed in the streets of Kabukicho. Some believe this to be another example of the paranormal phenomena we've been seeing so many of recently. Riot police are being dispatched to the scene.
Do you think this is related to the Digimon too somehow?
Possibly.
Maybe we shouldn't tell Digimon about this.
Yeah, maybe keep it on down low for now.
Yeah. I can't stop worrying about it, though. I'm going to go check on him, but you go ahead and eat.
So, strange things are happening in Shinjuku's Kabukicho. Once you know how this town's going to meet its end, every new incident takes on greater significance. I think it couldn't hurt to look into it.
Copy that. Start an investigation. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Look, it's not like I came to apologize or anything. I just thought I'd give him this. Digimon Ultimate Card Game Starter Set. It's not an apology, okay? But you have to give it to him. The Digimon Ultimate Card Game. It's a popular card game in which players fight each other in Digimon battles using cards. Opponents are displayed as icons on a navigation system. For detailed rules, please refer to JUCG card game rules. You can collect cards by competing in battles or purchasing them in the card shop. You can also acquire new cards by defeating hostile Digimon. You can see the cards you've collected on aging cards on your Digivice. Collecting all the cards is not an easy task, but the game's collectible nature keeps many players hooked. Will you be able to complete your card collection? Probably not. Any new shirts? No. Something happening up front, I can't see a thing. Go up there and check for me. Stop shoving. Can't see a thing. Watch this line. Well, I guess there's no seeing anything with this crowd. I really just want to know what's going on. What's that? Looks like a whip in the sky. Nervamon. Another human-esque or humanoid Digimon.
You, egg thief! Right, egg thief. It's kind of your fault things turned out this way. So take some responsibility and help us out. And you better believe what I'm saying, or your world is in big trouble too, egg thief.
Okay.
I'm sensing a buildup of power. Watch out for a counterattack. Get ready, thunder breath!
Got Blue Greymon. Why?
Plastic blaze! Greymon, huh? I know their weak point. And now, take this! My turn! Strike roll! I'll make an opening for you. I'll set them up and you knock them down.
Okay.
Another attack now? I guess that's all just part of how they use their abilities. We'd be wise to assume the enemy will get a final move in at the end. Huh? Strike roll!
Ready to launch. Please.
Heavy strike.
Plastic blaze! The head turns this way? I don't like the look of this. Focus your attacks on their head and knock them off balance.
Once done charging, the enemy will unleash a special skill. When enemy enters the charging state, it won't act because it's building up power, but it will be enhanced as it continues to accumulate CP. As the enemy is charging, a breaking point gauge will appear as a white bar below the HP gauge of the enemy. With a concentrated assault, it's possible to deplete the gauge and stop the enemy's charge. This is called a charge break. A successful charge break will reset enemy CP and corresponding enhancements. Remove strong status and its buff effects, which otherwise cannot be cancelled. Cancel release of the enemy's special skill. There is always a chance to counterattack. If you're unable to successfully perform a charge break in time, use guarding and items to withstand the enemy's onslaught.
Huh? up your guard and defend yourself. Otherwise, they'll take you out in a single attack.
Okay.
You get.
That's great!
Shake it. Shoot it.
I'm counting on you.
My turn. Strike roll.
Heavy strike. None of these do anything.
You go epic blaze. My turn. Strike roll.
Please.
Epic blaze. My turn. Strike roll. My turn. Strike roll.
After this battle.
Get ready. Quick my breath.
Please.
You get. Flashing crossover. Shake it.
All right!
Shoot it. You get. You go epic blaze.
Please. Please.
Thanks so much. My turn. Strike roll.
Give it to our Agumon back. Ooh, heavy strike on it.
Please.
Excellent!
Right before a big move.
Well, there we go.
Now's our chance. Run! Lead the way!
In that case, shall we go to my place?
No clue where that is, but fine by me. Go on, I'm right behind you.
That human in the weird outfit quickly got along with the phase electron life form. Who or what is that?
Which strange the battle wasn't recorded, but I can't find any data on it 8 years later. This is definitely an anomaly.
That thing. Is that what I'm like too? Hey, Agent! Look at this! Huh? You're the one we just saw on TV. What in the world is going on here?
Finally, a moment's peace. Thanks for this.
I'm glad you like it. Now, I've got a few questions to ask. Well, more like too many questions. Agent, can I count on you to help me make sense out of all this?
Sure. Let's sort out our situation first. Ask me anything you want, Egg Thief.
Who are you?
I'm Minervamon, and I came to this world on a certain mission. But things have taken quite a turn since then.
Where did you come from?
I come from Iliad, a digital world that's kind of a parallel universe to the material world you live in. You came to our temple once, remember? Well, that temple exists in a world completely separate from this one.
Tell us about that huge
That was
Digimon.
one of the Titans that are wreaking havoc in our world. It seems they've been popping up in this world too.
I'm not an egg thief.
I know, but the nickname stuck. What do you want me to say? Still, how would a human like you end up at the temple anyway? But I guess that's a question for another time. More importantly, right now, I could really use your help. So, any other questions? I'm all ears, Egg Thief.
More other
I
questions.
see. In that case, it's your turn to hear me out. Will you help me fulfill my mission?
What is your mission?
I'm searching for that egg. You know the one. I'm positive it fell into this world somewhere, but there are a lot of things I don't know about your world. That's why I need your help.
Yeah, I have my own job to do.
I see. And what job is that? That's all pretty vague, don't you think? Still, I get the feeling your job and my mission aren't exactly unrelated.
Sure, I'll lend your hand.
Good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Anyway, we've got to decide where to start.
This is all a lot for us to take in. It's already getting late. Why don't we call it a night and figure out our next steps tomorrow?
All right. I'll go look for a place to sleep tonight.
Well, why don't you stay here? The way you look, you're bound to call attention to yourself out there. Who knows what kind of trouble would happen if you run into the police. Besides, I'm sure Digimon would love the chance to talk to you.
Me? I admit, I'm a bit curious about him myself. Why is a Digimon living with humans anyway?
I bet you have lots of questions too, right, Digimon?
Yeah.
Don't worry about my dad. He already gave the okay. So let's turn in for the night. We'll have plenty to discuss in the morning.
Cool.
I'm sorry.
A Digimon's able for Digivolution. Terriermon. HP and SP have been fully recovered. Hold up. Get that one.
So you really don't know anything about the digital world?
Nope. The first thing I remember is when Inori saved me. Everything before that...
Talk about unusual. In fact, this is the first I've ever heard of such a thing. Digimon are all born and raised in the digital world. At least as far as I know.
Oh, good morning, Agent. Minervamon's been telling me about all kinds of neat stuff. Like the digital world, and that it's where Digimon usually live. I wonder, though, how come I didn't know about any of this stuff?
Digimon. If you really want to know, why not join me when I go back to my world?
Join you?
No need to be so on guard. Consider it a little vacation. But of course, I can't go back there until I find what I'm looking for here.
Got it. I'm in then. I'll do whatever I can to help. Hey, Agent, about that thing Minervamon is looking for, why don't we ask that lady about it?
You mean that Dr. Simmons character? Don't you think she was a little, you know, nutty?
Maybe. She's super curious about Digimon. That's why I figure she'd be willing to help us out. Think we can find her if we go look for that car in the park again? Come on, let's head over there.
I'm down.
Yeah, Dr. Simmons might help us out. Agent, Minervamon, let's go!
Let's go right away. I'm here, guys from before. What are you doing here? Welcome for Dr. Simmons. Dr. Simmons, you won't find her here. So Akihabara.
Sounds like we have to head to Akihabara then.
We're in Akihabara.
That guy said something about hunting for parts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I bet we should start with the shops under the overpass. Anyway, let's head over and see what we can find. We need to take the train if we're going to Akihabara. Let's head to Shinjuku Station.
And on to the JR. Dr. Simmons in lab coat white, I think it would stand out. Akihabara Station in the NR. That's a card shop. No, not now. Sairiyuki seasonal special. Oops, let me set up my party. Well, I see. There she is. Let us. Alright. Alright, you folks, thinking of operating my research again. Cooperating with my research again. Need your help. That's coincidence. We too need someone to help. Still, let's start with your problem first. Yes, I see. Quite intriguing. So you're looking for something Digimon related, yes? Our research might be of some use to you. Actually, our team has been making strides on a certain project lately. Radar that detects phase electrons. But currently all it can do is detect them. Eventually I've also opened to use the electromagnetic waves it emits to interact with phase electrons. But here's the problem. Shadow lost contact with squad in charge of installing one of the 5 small base stations. If you haven't been looking into it, I'll give you a prototype detector. It ought to help you find what you're looking for. Alright, we'll take the job. It's settled. Head to the Hikashi Shinjuku subway. That's where the squad should be. Given how we lost contact, I'm guessing the squad isn't exactly having a spa day. Over there, tread carefully.
I see.
Dr. Monica Cinnamons, I guess we look into her background. So it's just famous she is. That being said, she apparently suddenly vanished from the realm of academia after a certain point. Once she was in public safety, personal information and records become hard to find. Everything was confidential. In exchange for giving up her social status, She probably chose to have access to state-level classified information. Her genius who left the public stage, somehow that brings Dr. Yuki to mind. Oh, excuse me. That's nice. Use your IR card. What's this? A request from Dr. Simmons. Very well, come in.
Damn it all!
We're here on Dr. Simmons' orders.
Her orders? Anyway, our squad can't do anything against a monster like that. The monster stole the device's activation switch and ran off in there.
We'll go have a look.
I hate to have to ask civilians for help, but please.
Charge in the air? I'd say we're in the outer dungeon. It's an unstable space that's in between the digital world and your world. And I'm guessing the monster up ahead is a Digimon. Let's stay sharp.
Yeah, don't be scared, I'm right beside you.
I'm okay. Really, I am. The jitters I felt before are all pretty much gone. After all, I've got a new, dependable friend in a funny outfit by my side. It's like I've got an anime character watching out for me. Agent Alpha was my hero, you know? Anyway, I just wanted to say that I'm relying on you. No need to worry about me. Let's hurry ahead.
Much appreciated. Everyone!
Look, that must be Look, that must be the Digimon. They're getting away, let's go catch them. I know this might be a bit scary, but I'd appreciate if you stay close to me.
Hey, that must be them.
Is it close?
Do it!
Just like Digimon in the Shinkiku Underground, causing this. This one doesn't have or one. Keep looking.
Do it! Sorry. That one. Ready to go.
I'm assuming that's Black Digimon. But I have no idea. Once again, nothing. Maybe this is all just a big joke to them. Time to capture another Digimon. Finally. It's now Digimon. Gabumon. Gabumon.
Great. You got it. Ready to go.
Strike roll!
Guess one doesn't know what we're looking for either. Where is it? It's not like we can negotiate with hostile Digimon. Hey, could that be them? We have to hurry before they can run off.
Got my hands on a real prize this time. More. I have to go swipe more stuff off of them. You should have seen the looks on their faces.
Give back what you stole.
No way! If you want it, you're gonna have to take it.
Ooh.
Ready to go.
Hold on. Woe is already out on this side of the world. I changed my server into Japan yesterday to play.
Watch and learn.
Yes. is out in Australia now. Well, as of 3 hours ago.
We should go give it back to the public safety guy right
But
away.
yes, I didn't know it was coming out early in Japan. We will handle the cleanup from here. Dr. Simmons is already... Thanks again for your help. We'll close this area off to the public again. Thanks for the likes. Now... Man in lab coat, we've been filled in. Please go on inside.
I've heard the report. Fantastic work out there. I've made massive leaps in my research thanks to you. Time to hold up my end of the bargain. That communicator of yours. May I see it for a moment? There. I've installed that miniaturized detector I proposed earlier into your communicator. Works just like I explained. But I have to ask, where in the world are you from anyway? That device isn't tech you'd find in any retail store, that's for sure. I couldn't wrap my head around most of the functionality. What would you even use something like that for?
I'm afraid I can't answer that.
Can't, you say? Alright, I won't push it. Phase electron life forms are being pursued by the government agencies of all the developed nations after all. One or two spies in the mix would hardly be a surprise. The only thing that astonishes me is the beauty of your device. Whoever built that marvel, they're a genius. Maybe even more gifted than yours truly. I'm fascinated by you, where you come from, and who's backing you. I imagine you're not one to easily divulge your secrets. Nevertheless, you'll find I don't give up easily. I think this might be the start of a long and fruitful relationship.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh boy.
Thanks for the likes. From the time of Adamas, inception of family members. At the well-called wind of the paranormal phenomena we pursue, it looks like we can't underestimate this Dr. Monica Simmons. We shall not give her any information inadvertently. Will this thing really tell us where the egg is? Not so much where the egg is, more like where Digimon are gathered apparently.
Yeah.
It can probably help us narrow down likely locations. Spot lots of readings, huh? That's where we should search. Now look at all of those readings. That's impossible. Why would so many Digimon be in this world?
Agent.
Wait, is this place... It's where we first met. So you think so too, huh, Pokewood? Something must be going on there. Well, we've got a lead. Let's make our way over now. Why don't we go out nigh? You do stand out a little too much. Australia. You've been walking around all day, so I think it'd be good if we got some rest first. I'm not all that tired, but fine. You're only humans after all.
You bet.
Let me know once you've had your rest. I'm from Australia. But then it should also be out in New Zealand and Japan. Oh, well, I've just been told it's been out in Japan, so yeah. If you see any ongoing side missions, progress will be halted. Sure, you to first complete any ongoing side missions. No. Digivice missions. Let's have a look at side missions. I mean, we don't have to, but I want to do a side mission. What are you looking for? Some sort of little Digimon. That's why I was looking through Inoi's Pop's desk. He's investigating anomalous phenomena, so I thought I'd find leads for my systems. But no such luck. I'm going to have to do this the hard way. So what do you say? Can you lend me a hand? That depends. Can you pay me? Aren't you shrewd? Don't worry, you'll be properly compensated for all your work. I'm looking into something for my next stream that ought to be of interest to you too. There's a store in this shopping district with t-shirts on display that keep getting stolen. It's happened so many times now, it got me thinking, what if a ghost is behind it? Are there any witnesses? Not a single one, and in a crowded shopping district too. Bit fishy, what? Look, I know there's no solid lead, but it's clear these are no ordinary thieves. Or thefts. So you'll help me investigate, what? Anything to make people's lives easier. Let's not waste any time. We should head straight for the... Hibiko, it's you. How do you like these jeans? Stylish, Wayne? So, if I'm not to shop today, can you tell me more about the t-shirt thefts? Oh, about it's like the t-shirts move on their own. They fly right out of the shop. You sure they move on their own? That would be absolutely huge for the fans of the paranormal. They do, I swear. It happened just now, so I started yelling that the thief was back. This young man said he'd catch them and went running out that way after the shirt. Oh, I see. Can't find any of the other content just yet. Yes, I see.
Great. Wow. Great. Wow. Wow. Great.
There's a dungeon. What you're seeing right now is one of the added dungeons from ages past. I'll register this added dungeon so you can access it anytime. To try it later, come see me in the Between Theater. Looks like you can enter this added dungeon from here. Oh wow. That's a device. So okay, just message plain, that means you and I are the same. I too am a human, lost in the digital world. So Digimon, I have come to learn the truth of this world. Though I'm sure, you see, I owe so much to the Digimon here, so I've decided to put together some games to thank them. That was my actual job before I ended up here. Of course, so much more isn't possible in this world. It's kind of sad that none of them have been cleared yet. But as a developer, it's a job well done, no? In any case, this message will only play when another human enters this place. I wouldn't mind if a fellow human were to be the first to clear them. Well, there are plenty of rewards to be had, so why not? Launching program, performing medical check, or Digimon in good condition. Survive until time is up. Failures wiped out. Welcome in.
You got it. Ready to go.
Why? Let's do that.
Ready to go. That one. Preparations complete. Launching cross art.
Let's go.
Ready to load. Do it. Ready to go. Launching cross art.
Right. excuse me.
Do it. Ready to go.
Watch and learn! Fire blast! Plastic flame! Oh, yeah!
Preparations complete.
Ah, that's yeah, Sycamore.
Launching cross arc.
Be right back. Hi, Helene. Welcome in. I'm back.
There.
Watch and learn! Fire blast!
so...
Great.
We've been that way.
Great. Wow.
So, some red monster just went down that manhole along with a t-shirt. Over there, right? Let's go check it out.
You got it. Ready to look.
Watch and learn! Fire blast! Go plastic blade! Ha, yeah!
You got it. Preparations complete.
Watch and learn! Fire blast! Yeah! Ha, yeah!
Hey. Now how do I make this just scream the 20th? Yes, caught you red-handed. This image is sure to make for a great scoop. Huh? A YouTuber 20th? The 20th? What's that supposed to mean? It's mostly vibes, so it's hard to explain. How would you make this t-shirt with 20th? Why you think you're funny? Well, the 20th is not to be taken so lightly.
Ready to look. Here it comes! Fast off! Here it comes! Fast off! Take this!
Ha, yeah!
My 20th. That's just the case, son. You should also raise mystery at the 20th. First things first, though. Let's get out of these sewers. They're weak. I'm not sure I understand, but you're saying the t-shirt thefts, however. What a relief. What a relief. I've been so wide. Come back anytime and I'll give you a discount. Case closed. You know, it feels good to have done something to keep the district running. That 20th thing is still a mystery to me, but at least I got to see something cool. I know the picture's so blurry you can't see anything. I gotta up my camera game. Welcome in. Where's Russ?
Extra, extra! Read all about it!
You hear a high-pitched female voice coming from downstairs. Finally, I can digivolve. That should be Greymon. Yeah, Greymon, not too bad. Tuskmon. Gabriterimon. Mud Fujimon. Nunimon.
A mysterious dark shadow has been spotted around Shinjuku Station. We better go investigate this, don't you think?
A dark shadow? Ah, that sounds just like what we saw before. Back during that whole egg thief business.
Oh, you have a guest? Wait, you seem familiar. Oh my gosh! You're the one who was on TV yesterday! This person is just cosplaying. Oh, a cosplayer? Are you a friend of the agent?
Wait, this is no time for chit-chat. Freshness is key when it comes to information. We're heading to Shinjuku Station right now. Hey, Ms. Cosplayer, come join us. Getting you in some of the shots might get more people to comment.
Huh? I don't really get what you're saying, but if you're gonna show me where the dark shadow is, sure, I'll go.
All right then, let's hurry and head out. Time to find some content worth streaming in Shinjuku Station.
Right. Minervamon, join the party. We need the agent rank to be up. Ooh. Let's get going.
Much appreciated. Everyone!
Eyewitness reports mention a sighting at the end of the platform.
This looks like a good place to start filming. What's up, everyone? We're back with some breaking news here on Occult Tokyo TV. I'm sure you've heard all the weird rumors about Shinjuku. Well, we're here to get to the bottom of... Psst! Wait! Hiroko! Don't worry! The camera's rolling, girl! Behind you! Behind you! What's behind me? You're freaking me out! See, there isn't anything behind me. Wait, is that? It's a monster! Hiroko!
What was that just now?
That shadow, could it be?
The same one from that last time? The one that was after the egg in the temple? And it might still be after that egg. Let's hurry to the spot with the reading.
It looks like Hiroko passed out.
We should leave her here. We can't have her fainting every 2 seconds.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry, Hiroko.
It looks like we can get to the underground from beyond that fence. Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, this place looks familiar. We've been here before. The shutter we just came through was closed last time. Never would have thought it connected here. Those readings were up ahead, right? Let's go, but we should be careful.
There!
Auto.
Oh yeah!
You got it.
Oh yeah!
You got it.
We did it!
Do it.
Arming tusk!
Ready to go.
Strike roll! We did it!
Much appreciated. Everyone. Do it. Ready to go.
Arming tusk!
Oh, yeah!
There. Ready to launch.
Arming tusk! Here goes! Mega burst!
Yeah, I don't mind these ones.
That one. Preparations complete.
Here goes! Mega burst!
We did it!
So, let's continue. I did evolve to Digimon,
You got it. Preparations
Agumon and Black Agumon. Just because I could.
We did it!
there. Ready to launch.
Whoa.
Oh yeah!
You got it. Ready to go.
We did it!
Welcome in.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Hope you're ready. Climbing tusk! Here goes! Mega burst!
I'm sorry. Everyone. You got it. Ready to launch.
Climbing tusk!
Obviously I need to level up Tuskmon and Geogreymon.
Mega burst! Oh yeah!
It's at least a bit easier here to do it. Yes.
There.
No good, I can't seem to open it.
Don't worry, I've got this. Couldn't be any easier. Now let's go.
Oh, I hope this works out. I'd hate to run into any sort of trouble.
Oh, excuse me.
Much appreciated.
Nah, I don't need to answer.
Look, over there.
I know this place.
It's cracked open.
Oh no! I can't believe this! It already hatched!
It might still be nearby.
I hope so. Let's keep looking.
What kind of egg was it?
It was the egg of the Great Guardian. The one meant to save the world where we Digimon live. The digital world of Iliad. I guess this means the Great Guardian has already been born.
You said you know this place. Have you visited here before?
No, not visited. It's more like I'm from here. When I first opened my eyes, this is what I saw.
What?
The egg of the Great Guardian is cracked open. It doesn't look like it happened recently. And we don't know where the Great Guardian who hatched from it is now.
Digimon says he woke up here, then made his way to us. Wait, you don't suppose...
Yep.
Hinori! This aura! Don't tell me! I thought I lost you back there!
Find what you were looking for, Minervamon? Well, I shall have to nip these potential threats to us in the bud.
Impossible! Is he prying the gate open with pure brute strength? Things will get real dicey if we let that creep get out of here. We better stop him in his tracks right here and now.
Just try and stop me. Not that you'll stand a chance. Ready to learn you insect with a single blow. Behold the power of the Titans!
Not that'll do 200. Welcome in.
Please.
Oh yeah! Eat this!
Are you okay?
Mega Burst!
Now.
You betcha!
Please.
Mega Burst!
Now.
You're the best!
The gate's gone haywire? Is it because it's being forced to... Come on! Things...
Let's see.
Please. Please.
Mega Burst.
Here goes! Mega Burst!
Strike roll!
Are you okay?
Here goes! Mega Burst!
My turn! Strike roll! Okay.
You betcha!
Got it! Yeah!
Right, get some back. Bye bye.
Inori!
excuse me.
What happened to us? That gate was pulling me in, and next thing I knew...
First, let's find a way out.
Good idea. We might figure something out once we get out of here. Let's start looking.
I feel like we're in a digital world now.
There.
Shaunamon.
It looks like this leads outside.
Inori, wait here. I'll go check it out first. Amazing! Are all of these Digimon?
Wait, is this... the place Minervamon mentioned? The world where Digimon live?
We made it! We're actually in the digital world!
Oh, cool.
Agent, I overheard that just now. You're in the world of Digimon? Am I hearing you right? If so, this is amazing, stupendous, absolutely fantastic. What else can I say?
No, take it easy.
Most anomalies are of unknown origin, but some start to make sense if alternate worlds and dimensions come into play. Wandering into a fantastical realm, encountering unreal beings, almost like you're Alice herself. This discovery alone guarantees your promotion in Adamus, if you make it back safe and sound, that is. Unraveling the mysteries behind phase electron lifeforms will reveal the truth of our world and the Inferno. A rift appeared atop the government building during the Inferno. If it was connected to the world you're in now, then, in theory, it's very likely that collecting data in the digital world could prevent world destruction. This is becoming the most important mission in Adamus history. Gather as much info as you can. The future depends on it.
Superstarmon.
Yo! What's up, prospective patron? Welcome to the best shop in Central Town! Hey, check out my Kawapa gear! No bad deals here, and that's a fact! Your buddy Guapamon's got your back.
Would you shut up already? God, can you just stay quiet for 5 minutes?
Yo, my guy, that ain't it. That ain't gonna help with nothing. You gotta shout it out loud and proud. That's why you ain't selling jack.
Who asked you?
Any level choose? Nope.
Hey there! Haven't seen you around these parts before. I'm guessing you're a newcomer. First time in town? Uh-oh. You're feeling a little bit lost, huh? You can't fool me. It's written all over your face. Alright, lay it on me. Well, well. You know Minervamon? You sure do got friends in high places. But you want to know where Minervamon is, huh? Okay, okay.
Yes.
The info is yours for 100,000 yen. So how about it? We got a deal? Hold on now. I was just joking. I'll give you a freebie this time, okay? Okay, so if you want to know where Minervamon is, your best bet is Marukimon. You're sure to get your answers there. Marukimon's the head honcho of this town. You should find him hanging out in the tavern down through that alley. Go check out the tavern in the alley. Marukimon should be there.
Okay, the capsules and space.
Haven't seen you folks before. Why not take a look at my wares?
Wow. I've never seen anything like this before.
You sure haven't. I mean, there are so many thugs outside town these days, right? And rumor has it, the Titans are moving back in too. Better stock up here and be ready for anything.
Meat, mommy.
Whoa! There are big buildings in this world too!
Digimon, you look so happy.
You bet! After all, I don't have to wear that hoodie here to hide who I am.
That's true. I didn't think of that. This place is similar to our world in some ways, but so different in others.
We better do it. Seems to have distinctive society and culture.
Yeah. Digimon are leading their own rich lives here. We don't know a thing about this world. Let's walk around and get a feel for the place.
The apocalyptic scenario set in motion by the Shinjuku Inferno isn't slowing down one bit in this timeline. There There might not be much time left for us to communicate like this. We never know which conversation will be our last. So send me any information you get, no matter how trivial. It just might lead to saving this world.
R1 is Digimon. You can attack and everything while on. A human. You've only seen your kind on very rare occasions. Honestly, they wander into our world every now and again. Well, all good. Many gather here from all over to offer their services as warriors under Mibukimon. Mibukimon, sorry. Feel free to stay for a beer, no idea if your warriors. Well, you can just stand in it.
You there! Halt!
Okay.
Identify yourselves.
A friend of Minervamon.
What? Is that really true? But wait, you are not to be trusted. If it is indeed true, you must bring me proof.
We got turned away. Hey, why don't we go look around town some more?
Oh, you didn't find him around Minervamon's house. Whatever they have on my powers is always there by himself. But who knows, Minervamon might actually be home. You guys are what they call humans, right? They sometimes find their way in here. You better be careful, some Digimon are hostile to anything that they've never encountered before. Oh, excuse me. Minervamon, the owner of this house, is not here, but I've seen her sister Lunamon around.
I'm analyzing the data you sent over, and I'm honestly at a loss for words. The data you sent matches many of the entries in Adamus's cryptid database of unidentified mysterious animals. That means the Digimon in that world are in all likelihood closely related to cryptids. Although still a working theory, we now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon, and that Digimon are connected to the Shinjuku Inferno as well. However, we'll need more data to make it conclusive. Keep gathering what you can.
Wow. So this is the digital world.
Yeah. It's all just one surprise after another. But what is it, Inori? How are we ever going to get back to our world? Minervamon came to Shinjuku from here. There must be a way to travel between the two worlds. We have to find Minervamon and ask, so we can figure all this out.
Shut up, you little jerks!
Oh wow.
Whatever, you wimp!
Wimp! Ha! And Minervamon's a wimp too. What? What part of Minnie is wimpy in any way?
Just ignore them, Coronamon!
Anyone who's friends with a wimp is also a wimp. Wimp?
Yeah, that's right. What did you say?
If you ain't a big old fraidy cat, then come with us. I'm gonna nick Platinum Numamon's jewelry down in the sewers.
Yeah, big bro, you're so cool.
Follow us if you think you can handle it, you big wimp!
I dare you to call me that one more time. I'm no coward, and I'll prove it to you.
What? No, Coronamon! Minerva told us not to go down into the underground! There he goes. What do I do now?
Looks like we gotta go after him.
Now what am I supposed to do? Huh? Have we? Hey, aren't you human? Wait, no way! You're that egg thief from before! What are you doing here?
What, everyone? Give me 2 seconds.
lava that got separated, you say? But hold on. You better calm down and sort everything out. You got separated from Minnie and don't know how to get back to your world. Coronamon went down into the sewers, even though they're supposed to be off limits and might be in trouble. I know it's sudden, but could you please do me a favor? You're the only ones I can ask. Could you please stop Coronamon and drag him out of the sewers? I'd do it myself, but I'm useless in a fight. In return, I'll go try and find Minnie for you. You're hoping to ask how you can get home, right? If I can find her, I'll bring her to you guys right away.
Okay, it's deal.
Thank you. The sewers are this way. Follow me.
Oh, excuse me. Welcome back. I want us to get skill discs. Skill discs. I don't think I will. The sewers up ahead, they're usually blocked off because they're dangerous. Digimon here are different from the city's residents. Many of them are violent and tend to attack strangers. I don't hold you back if I came along. Can I trust you to take care of this? You can trust us. I'm great at counting on me. Oh, be careful. I'll look for Minerva in the meantime. If I have any luck in my search, I'll bring Minnie to you guys right away. What a strange quest you've taken on, but if you get it, turn over Minervamon. Leads to getting more information and it will hardly be a waste of time. Still be careful.
Much appreciated. Everyone!
So these are the sewers of a Digimon town, huh?
Coronamon and the others should be up ahead somewhere. I'm worried we'll get caught trespassing, but should we go?
2 seconds. Let's go.
You got it. Wow.
Who are you? No, never mind that now. Titans! There are Titans here!
Are there?
Big Bro protected me from him. And then... the two of them ran up ahead chasing after the Titans.
Titans? If I remember correctly, Minervamon called that big Digimon in Shinjuku a Titan too.
Big Bro told me to run on home. But I'm going too. I'll show you the way. Please, help my Big Bro.
Do it.
Alright, Digimon's now available for Digivolution.
Great. That one.
Mega Burst! Oh yeah!
There. There.
What?
Hope you're ready, slamming toss! Mega Burst!
Ready to go.
Welcome in.
Mega Burst! Oh yeah!
2 seconds, everyone. 2 seconds, everyone. Two seconds. Sorry, everyone. Let's return the game and let's continue playing.
That one! Ready to launch.
Heck yeah!
Preparations complete.
Alarming toss! Here goes! Mega Burst! Oh yeah!
Impmon can now evolve. Or did evolve, sorry. And the Clockmon. I got this one. Ooh. Digimon. Brilliant.
There! There! Ready to launch.
Alarming toss! Ah! Alarming toss! Here goes! Mega Burst! Mega Burst! Oh yeah!
Much appreciated. That one! Preparations complete.
Let's see.
Alarming toss! Ah! Ah! Here goes! Mega Burst! Oh yeah!
You got it. Do it. Ready to launch.
Oh, those.
Alarming toss! Ah! Alarming toss! Ah!
I remember those from Digimon World.
Much appreciated. There! Preparations complete.
Well, this one can... No. Can't happen.
Wow. Do it. Ready to launch.
Oh yeah!
2 seconds. Back. I'm back.
That one. Ready to go.
Oh yeah!
Much appreciated. You got it. Ready to go. Much appreciated.
Wait, is that... That's a phone. Looks like a flip phone.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Oh yeah!
Great.
Yep, it's the one from the
You leave those
demo.
kids alone. Inori, no! What are you doing? Look at them. They're obviously bullying kids weaker than them.
More prey for us, eh? Thanks for showing up to be hunted.
I won't let you lay a finger on Inori.
Who do you think you are, runt? I got no time to be listening to any lectures out of you.
You heard Inori. We won't let you run wild here.
That goes for me, too. I'll finish you all without breaking a sweat. And I'm not scared at all, okay? Let's go!
Ready to launch. Take this.
Now, let's clean up this mess.
You! It's Minervamon!
Perfect! Now we can take out the lot of you at once.
Looks like you thugs have done a number on that little brother of mine right there. He may be a little bratty so-and-so, but he's my little bratty so-and-so, and I wouldn't trade him for anything. So, sorry in advance, but I don't see myself holding back here. Prepare yourselves! Trick roll!
Let's go. So, we're gonna heal Tuskmon. Ringclaw. Ogumon.
I'll never be able to protect Inori if I let something like this beat me. Digimon! That night, under that starry sky, you said always, right? That you'd always be by my side? That's why I swore in my heart then that I wouldn't let myself get down in the dumps again. I'll get stronger so I can protect you, Inori, right here, by your side!
Such power. Could he really be from that egg after all?
Oh, he is. We already established that.
Yeah!
Take this!
Stun beat blow.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Here goes! Mega Burst!
Trick roll!
Man, look at him go! Well, I can fight too, you know. What good am I if I can't even take on these goons? Zone of Flame!
Oh yeah!
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Mega Burst!
do this one. Ooh.
Unbelievable.
Whoops, skeleton play.
How many times have I told you not to go down into the underground?
I'm sorry.
And that goes for you two as well.
You shut up! You can't tell us what to do!
Absolutely hopeless. I'm just glad you're safe. All of you. I haven't exactly processed everything yet. But we've got a serious problem if the Titans have infiltrated Central Town. We've got to report this to Marukimon. You coming, Egg Thief?
Who's Marukimon?
This town's leader, and a dependable one at that. We should go report into him. Marukimon's base is near the square. Let's go!
Titans, huh? It seems Digimon are infighting among their own kind. The Shinjuku Inferno we experienced was apparently also caused by a fight between Digimon. Would it be wrong to... We may be getting closer to the truth. I'd like you to find out as much as you can over in that world.
Ramon, we can do Ramon. Give me a little bit. So I'll be right back. So let me just eat.
You there! Halt! I told you that you...
It is true. I am that proof.
Lady Minervamon, pardon my insolence. Please, come right through. Lord Marukimon has been very preoccupied of late with the security of this town. But my liege will be happy to see you, I am sure. Right this way.
Oh, he's humanoid too.
It has been quite a while, Minervamon. And who are those people? Are they human?
It's a long story. There's something else I need to report to you first. The Titans are in town. We ran into some in the sewers. These humans helped us fight them off for now. Were you aware of the Titans' presence?
Yes, I received the report just a short time ago. It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
We need to tell Junomon about this. And one more thing. These people are foreigners from outside the digital world. But nevertheless, they helped me with the search for the egg of the Great Guardian, and even with the Titans, too. They've been good to me. I'd like to return them safely to their original world. So I wanted to ask if the gate could be opened for them. Can we use the comms in the radio tower?
About the network. I'm afraid it isn't operational at the moment.
Did the Titans do something to it?
Most likely, yes.
The citizens have caught wind of the Titans in the sewers. They've started evacuating on their own and are demanding that something be done. The town is in panic mode.
How did the information spread so quickly?
I bet the Bearmon brothers were responsible for that. Swear I've had it with those kids.
Could you please advise on a strategy to calm the masses?
Yes, very well. Let us discuss it. The situation is worse than I imagined. Minervamon, do you think you can fix the radio tower?
Yes. I need to contact Junomon anyway, and we need her to get these folks back to their world. And I'll need your help too. You don't mind, do you?
Welcome in. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Welcome in. So, anything to get us back.
Thank you. If we can meet up with Junomon, I'm sure we can get you back to your original world. Now, let's hurry to the radio tower.
Let me see if I got all this straight. We need the gate to get back to our world, and Junomon is in charge of this gate. But we can't contact Junomon because the radio tower isn't working. So we're going there to try and fix it.
That sounds about right. Don't you think, Marukimon?
And I will do something about the chaos in town. I will go to the radio tower as well, once the panic has been quelled. Thank you, Minervamon and valued guests. I am in your debt.
Well, without further ado, let's head to that radio tower.
Agent, remember what happened during the Shinjuku Inferno? The thing that appeared in the sky. It certainly did look like a gate, didn't it? We might be able to get some important intel here.
So, it seems the Titans have already entered the area up ahead. It's going to be dangerous. Yeah, thank you.
There! Ready to go! Oh!
Ah! Zombie blow!
There!
Ah! Zombie blow!
Climbing tusk!
Ah! Strike roll! Ah! Zombie blow!
Wow! Do it! Do it! Do it! I'm sorry.
2 seconds.
Everyone!
Hold on. Two seconds. right back. Not that I'm hungry.
Sorry. Everyone! Do it! That one! Ready to launch! Zombie blow!
Here goes! Zombie blow! My turn! Strike roll! We did it!
Do it! Do it! You got it! Ready to go!
Here goes! Zombie blow!
Climbing tusk!
Yeah! Here goes! Zombie blow! Strike roll! We did it!
I'm sorry. Do it! Wow! You got it! Ready to launch!
Here goes! Zombie blow!
Climbing tusk! Mega burst!
Yeah! Zombie blow! Yeah! Here goes! Zombie blow!
Now let's digi-convert. Oh, just convert. Not really anything to convert yet.
That one! Ready to go!
Heck yeah!
Wow! That one! Ready to go!
Zombie blow! Heck yeah!
Do it! Do it! Ready to launch!
Here goes! Zombie blow!
There we go. What is it? Gargamon.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Sunbeam blow!
Hope you're ready. Slamming tusk!
Track roll!
There. Preparations complete.
Here goes! Mega Burst! Oh yeah!
Much appreciated. There. Ready to load.
Let's do it.
Mega Burst! Oh yeah!
It's quiet. There doesn't seem to be any rowdy Digimon up here.
Great. Wow.
So this is the radio tower we could see from town, huh?
Looks like it.
That cloud. It wasn't there before. Do you suppose it's more of the Titan's handiwork?
I'd bet on it. Let's hurry.
Agent, I'd say this is a good time to gather more intel. Many of the anomalies we've recorded up to now resemble unexplained disappearances. In Japan, it's called getting spirited away. The man who adopted you, for example, Dr. Yuki, suddenly vanished from this world without a trace. The existence of the digital world may provide a few answers regarding such phenomena. Continue to closely observe that world. The odds of finding some of those missing persons are not negligible.
What? Oh crap! That. Oh. Let me just double check. That's fine. Evolving it to Zuba Egamon. Hey, Starmon! I was waking up in town when some titan suddenly appeared and knocked me off the tower. I really hope my friends are okay up there. If I should one while you have the chance, something really dangerous going on. What kind of work do you do in the tower? Our job is to serve as gears for Central Tower. You can't reach the top without us. If you're headed for the top, look for my friends and get their help.
Do it!
Thanks for lugging me all the way here. Hold on a tick. Alright, some parts in moving very slowly. Those parts must be busted too.
Preparations complete.
Hope you're ready, climbing tusk!
Here goes! Sunbeam blow! It's time! Lightning ray!
Here goes! Mega burst! Oh yeah!
Do it! Ready to launch.
Here goes! Sunbeam blow!
And a Solomon.
Here goes! Sunbeam blow! Sunbeam blow! We did it!
You got it. There! Preparations
Here
complete.
goes! Sunbeam blow!
Great.
Let's go.
There! Do it! Ready to launch.
Heck yeah!
Wow! Preparations complete.
Hope you're ready, climbing tusk! Hope you're ready, climbing tusk!
Oh yeah!
Much appreciated. Everyone!
I'll be right back, everyone. back. Give me 2 seconds. What?
That one. Ready to go.
Zombie blow! Hope you're ready. Slamming tusk!
Yeah!
Zombie blow!
Yeah! Heck yeah!
There we go. Solomon. Welcome in. Welcome to Falconmon. Falcugamon. Dokugumon. And Fundimon.
Preparations complete.
Zombie blow! Here I go! Mega burst! Oh yeah!
That one. Ready to go.
Zombie blow!
Welcome in. Let's go.
There. Ready to go.
Here goes! Zombie blow!
Heck yeah! to launch.
Let's go.
Much appreciated. Everyone,
Gotta go this way.
there! That one! Ready to launch.
Sunbeam blow!
Excellent.
Wow!
Yeah, Digimon. I'll go with it. Digimon. Alright, cool. And the Digimon. Come on, come on. Oh, excuse me. Lay down for now.
Wow! Do it! Ready to go!
Here goes! Sunbeam blow!
Here goes! Mega Burst! Oh yeah!
There! Wow!
Yeah, I wanna
Do it!
knock that one on.
Ready to go!
Here goes! Sunbeam blow! Here goes! Sunbeam blow!
Arming Tusk! Oh yeah!
Wow!
Welcome in, Helene.
Sorry.
So I do, okay. So now let's see.
There.
Back it down. Destroy that. See what's there. Get whatever's in that.
You got it. Ready to go.
Hope you're ready, flaming tusk! Oh yeah!
You got it. Preparations complete.
Zombie blow!
Flaming tusk! Oh yeah!
There. Ready to launch.
Zombie blow!
Mega burst! Oh yeah!
Just double checking.
Great. There. There.
What it takes to evolve. Did evolve it.
Heck yeah!
That one. Ready to launch.
Zombie blow! Heck yeah!
Preparations complete.
Here goes! Zombie blow!
Here goes! Mega burst! Oh yeah!
When you get the human spirit of light,
I'm sorry.
not sure how to achieve it in this game though. And get
Everyone-
Lobomon. Can we see how to achieve the Digivolution requirements for Beowulfmon? Sure. When I get Lobomon.
You got it.
If I can find a Lobomon.
There. Ready to go.
Zombie blow!
Mega burst! Oh yeah!
got it. You got it. There. Wow. Ready to go.
Here goes. Sunbeam blow.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Sunbeam blow. Heck yeah.
What show I looked at?
I'm sorry. You got it. Ready to launch.
Here goes. Sunbeam blow. Strike roll. We did it.
Preparations complete.
Here goes. Sunbeam blow.
That one. Ready to go.
Sunbeam blow.
I'm sorry. You got it. Ready to launch.
Here goes. Sunbeam blow.
Oh yeah!
Much appreciated.
Let's. Go up here.
Great. There. Ready to go.
Sunbeam blow. Heck yeah.
That one. Preparations complete.
Sunbeam blow.
That one. Preparations complete.
Sunbeam blow. Here goes. Sunbeam blow.
Ooh.
There. Ready to launch.
Here goes. Sunbeam blow.
Mega Burst! Oh yeah!
So, 2 seconds.
to go.
Here goes. Sunbeam blow. Heck yeah.
You got it. Ready to go.
Here goes Mega Burst!
That was easy.
Oh yeah!
That's Starmon.
Wow. Wow.
Are you hurt? Get the Titans to you. They sure did, but I can't worry about that. I have a job to do. Think you could carry me to... Yep.
There. Preparations complete. Wow.
Got your card.
There. Ready to launch.
Hope you're ready, climbing tusk! Here goes Mega Burst!
My turn. Strike roll.
I'm the shot-hitting needle! Fit! Hope you're ready, climbing tusk! Mega Burst!
Let's go.
Climbing tusk!
Heck yeah.
Much appreciated. Everyone,
Whoops. Alright, let's see.
wow. Do it. Ready to launch.
Fit!
Sunbeam blow.
Hope you're ready, climbing tusk! Mega Burst! Fit! I'm the
Zombie blow! Here goes zombie blow! Strike roll! We did it!
I think we've got to carry him up.
Much appreciated. Everyone! Do it! Preparations complete!
Zombie blow! Yeah! We did it!
I'm sorry. Everyone! Do it! Ready to launch!
Zombie blow!
Here I go!
Yeah!
Lightning incoming!
Heck yeah!
Okay, so the world does affect you.
Do it! Ready to go!
Here goes! Zombie blow!
So the environment does affect you.
Yeah! Here goes! Zombie blow! Heck yeah!
Yeah, I already got it.
You got it! There! Preparations complete!
Zombie blow!
Here I go!
Yeah! We did it!
Oh, excuse me.
Great! I'm sorry. Everyone!
Let's go.
You got it! Ready to go!
Here goes! Zombie blow!
Much appreciated. Everyone! You got it! There! Preparations complete!
Oh, excuse me.
Do it! Preparations complete!
Here I go!
We did it!
Ready to go!
Here goes! Stingray! Ha! Ha! Zombie blow!
Mega Burst! Oh yeah!
There! Ready to go!
Ha! Zombie blow!
Here I go!
Here goes! Zombie blow! Heck yeah!
There! Do it! Ready to load!
Hope you're ready, climbing tusk! Time to fire breath!
Much appreciated.
Mario.
Wow! Do it!
Is this the communication device? Doesn't seem to be out of order. So I bet that means that cloud is interfering with reception.
Not sure what you mean. New healer.
Ready to load!
Zombie blow!
Parrotmon seems to recover whenever they're struck by lightning. There has
Oh, excuse me.
Paragon's power is increasing?
But how?
Counting on you.
Why did they laugh?
Here it comes! Satchel! I got this! Meteor shower!
Launching crosshair.
Two seconds. Give me 2 seconds, everyone. I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, I just a bit tired, so I tried to have about 15 minutes, but then, you know, that turned into how long this was. So sorry about that.
We couldn't stop them! Okay.
Got it. That's great! Very well.
You can!
Please.
Are you okay?
You rock!
Let's go. 2 seconds.
Okay? That's what I'm talking about!
Welcome in.
We couldn't stop them! Brace... Okay. You can!
We'll retry. Right. Welcome in.
Why did they land? Has lightning... What's going on? A lot of power building. Let's focus on it. My turn. Track roll. Ha! Stun beat blow.
What
We couldn't stop them. Brace yourselves. This is gonna be big.
God.
Okay.
God.
You betcha. Very well.
You bet.
Oh, excuse me. Hey, do you know if Black Pokemon is DLC only? I don't think so. I think it is obtainable later in the game. But if you want early access to it, it's DLC only. You can get it via DLC. It's going good, thanks, get happy. Thanks for the likes.
My turn. Drag roll.
Take this!
Yeah, I'll do that.
Drag roll. Wait, let me... Okay.
Okay. You betcha. Sounds great.
You bet.
Be right back. Thanks for the likes. I'm back. What?
That's what I'm talking about!
Are you okay?
So 25 each.
Please, you're the best.
You rock!
Healing,
My turn. Strike roll.
my Mega Burst would be better.
Mega Burst!
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
Well, okay, Marukimon.
Foul Titan. I will not allow you to do as you please. Not as long as I still draw breath. This city is my pride and joy. Any deed that would wreak havoc upon its fair streets would be the same as trampling upon my very soul. I will chase you to the very ends of the earth, using my fleetness of foot, the wind personified. You best not blink. The moment you do, you will find yourself knocked to the ground. Come, Minervamon and dear guests, the battle begins! Bear witness! Thousand fists!
Please.
So what skills are in here? Now, yep.
The lightning stopped.
My turn. Strike roll.
Bear witness. I'll take this.
Looks like you've made them very angry. Watch out for that lightning.
Okay.
Launching cross arc.
Mega burst.
Strike roll.
Bear witness. I'll take this.
There we go.
We did it.
Come in. You got...
We can't hear you. This is Central Town. Do you copy? Damn it! Did we get cut off? What's happening at Junomon's temple? This is Minervamon. Do you copy? Report the temple status. I'm getting no answers. What's going on?
The Titans must have invaded more areas than we thought.
Wonder why we got cut
I'm
off.
not certain,